Pyro. It did not go as planned, but alright. Congrats on the 6-year mod anniversary. Easy to hit 6 years and you're not around, eh? Apparently. To be fair, it's easy to hit 6 years when you also don't stream, so... You shaved? Yeah, I got this, Wait, you mean from the beard, like ages ago? You like the beard, apparently? Pyro likes bearded men. Does it fit into your daddy aesthetic that you go for, eh? You haven't watched? Sheesh. Fake fan, fake fan. Ziggy, Ziggy, Ziggy. Hello. How are we? You do, Pyro. Ahoy, Ziggy. Ziggy's tired? What are you up late, Ziggy? Playing video games. Pyro can take what he can get. I'm sure you do, Pyro. I'm sure you do. Unfocused? I don't know what's up with it. Does it do it like... there we go. It might be the light, the new lighting. Work and always work. Video games with family, friends, more work. You still playing, is that like D&D? I'm just gonna sit up here. Streamer not ready as soon as you press the live, of course. Mostly fun party games with family and friends. Ah, yeah, oh, yeah. I just got this new light. Look how bad it looks without it. Oof. So... Good thing I got that. Oh, it does mess with that screen. Oh. I got it the wrong way around. I think I got it the wrong way around. That's why. Let's see what's up with that. Anyways, today, I believe Rigordi has made the pie ships last week. So we should be able to get the remainder of barbarian training that we can done. Hello, Riku. How are you? Let's see. So Rigordi has made the pie ships and assigned them to the arrow. Okay. Oh god. Too good aside that I gotta deal with a wasp nest? What the hell? Why are you letting the wasp nest live near you? To read. You started making his against on the window. Sheesh. And you're dealing with that? You're not getting someone in? You just spray him with like the bug spray? Let's see what this does. Alright, so we want to get done today is Barbarian Pyres with... Let's raise this up a bit. With the goal of getting to doing like a bunch of attack styles. There we go. Microphone's in a better spot. That is a plan once it gets dark, since I'll be inactive. Ah, okay. Just absolutely douse the thing. One of the main nests is right outside your bedroom. They're just friendly neighborhood wasps, Pyro, okay? What are we talking about? I know why you're complaining. Just your casual, friendly neighborhood wasp. They are not friendly. Yeah, they are. You just let them land on you. You just give them a little pat on their fuzzy head. You look at them wrong and they attack you. I feel it's more if you like swipe them away. That's when they get angry. Maybe it's just we have like weaker wasps here or something. I don't think we have too many bad ones here. Actually, there was like a whole like effort to get rid of a new wasp here recently. Like a new wasp appeared. A new type. And they were like, they sent people out to like check people's houses for it. Yellow jackets. They might be the ones that we got up. There's a news mode. And we have some hornet, yellow-legged hornets. The wasp-like ones in America are bad. Okay. What is this weird remix? Oh, we'll take it. We don't have another playlist. Let's get that on. Southern US, which is a few degrees colder. Only a few degrees colder than on average? Okay. Very, very similar climate, that's what you're saying. I wasn't meant to close that. Oh. Let's go look at rummaging. This is in the Baxtorian. We need pyre ship. Old school. Maybe we can look at this together. Let's go to Chrome. Oh, that's my go live message. I can close a few VS codes, I think they're... Ah, they're fine. Dialogue. This is what we're trying to do today. Is this. God, why do I not have adblock? Is it because Chrome's the shit one now? You only get the light one, eh? Sorry, Wiki. Oh, yeah. What's the hottest month? Probably January, December. We only get up to like maybe 28. Unlikely to get to 30s. Alright, so this is what we're trying to do. Has anyone here even done pirate ships in old school? I've never done it. What do you mean, never mind, Pyro? Is it not the same? Maybe we need to look up a YouTube video. It would be similar to AU. No, we're a bit more southern in general. Maybe look at the proper world map. Not the flat one. You need like the... See how we're like kind of down? We're like below. When you look at a flat map, yeah, we look like kind of just across, but on like a proper map, we're like actually more southern. Australia's way closer to the equator on average. Like the tip of ours is at the bottom of... Yeah. See, like, this is Auckland here, so like, it's about here. Oh, sorry, this is Auckland. Yeah, it was behind me. It's about like, on average, the bottom of Australia. But because everyone looks at like the normal world map, oh, it's still way southern, yeah. It doesn't look as bad here. Yeah, no desert. So you task you creating a pirate ship. You go get the bones, yeah. So the chewed bones at 1 in 42. So you use the logs on it. And in the same action, it becomes the cut version. And then you have to use... Wait, is it all the same action? You don't have to click again? It is. It's so weird. It's all like one action over a long time. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay. So if we swap to what Rigordi has built, it's all auto once you click the logs. Okay. That's not what happened there. Go back there. Oh. Was he selected? Oh, and then it takes another log? What? So you use the log on it, and doesn't even take it from him, look. The log's still there in his inventory. So weird. What a dog shit song. August consumed after the ship was built, yeah. And that doesn't really matter. Okay, so you do have to use the bones on it. Alright, alright. Okay. Let's go back to... Let's go see what we have available. Oh, we're right here. Oh, so we have 1, 2, 3. Jude Burns have the good stuff. Alright, so we've got 3 locations. It's really annoying because these two face this way, and then this one faces this way, which is like, why? Why do you gotta do this to me? That's really annoying. Got all those, those are fine. You still couldn't complete the quest? Yeah, I think Rigordi sent some update just this morning that I may be able to implement to fix that. I'm not sure what he changed. You can have a look soon. just want to get started on Pirate so we can finish it. So he made the carved log empty, the lit, the log, and the remains. So you start off with a log, it'll turn into the carved log, then empty, I assume. Maybe we can just look at these. What am I doing? MS, no, model item. We have it on arrow 14. Oh, apparently not. Was there a resource pack thing? See what the resource pack says. What pyro? That doesn't look like a pirate ship. Correct. Yeah. Oh, he's put it in the wrong location. That's why. It's under clutter. MS clutter / funeral pyro. The link update. It's all the dev versions. Should. Rigordi just had it in the wrong assignment, that's all. Should be fixed. What's everyone up to this weekend? Oh, there we go. Alright, so it goes from the log to the carved to the empty to the remains to the fire. Okay. Easy enough to follow. Ooh, that looks pretty good. You get to start packing? What? You done with... Wait. You still at uni? Or college? Are you like leaving? Is that what you're doing, Pyro? Or you past that? It ended last year, but you were still working with them. They let me. Aww. Sorry to hear. Either that's sorry. Wait, they let you go, as in they said you had to go, or they allowed you to go, as in you wanted to go. At ends June 30, so you're moving back to your parents? Hell yeah. This light's gonna annoy me. It takes over a lot of... You can just do that. That'll have to do. Performer. Already? You'll I'm sure you'll find something though. Oh, I hope you find something. As well as I'm sure you will. You can always come back and be a builder. The pay is gratitude. I feel like this needs to be carved out a bit. You better apply to be a Google data center. Hey, hopefully I'll pick you up. Wait, you was a part-time worker and then they chose someone else for the full-time? That's strange. I guess there could be like someone more qualified but has like more experience or something that would take the full-time role but wouldn't take the part-time, right? Whereas you were seemingly okay with the part-time. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is, yeah. You'll move on to your next chapter, Pyro, don't you worry. But MineScape will still be here, eh? MineScape will still be here. That's the main thing. That's the important thing. I'll get it. Part-time position was being revamped full-time, yeah. When you go like from part-time to full-time, there's more people that want full-time. People don't really like part-time as much. Doesn't always pay the bills being part-time. Ooh, it's an IntelliJ update. What did they change? Nothing worthwhile. It was originally full-time. Okay. Did you beef with the wrong people, eh? The new bosses didn't. You didn't get along as well with or something. Who knows? Fix funeral hire assignment. Right. So how do we do this? You're gonna click on these blocks here. It's gonna start an action where you're cutting. So assume you need an axe. So you're gonna need to have an axe. You're gonna be cutting for a few ticks. Wait, no, it's gonna place the log. You'll be cutting for a few ticks. Then eventually it carves it out into this one. Then you can click on it again with your chewed bones. Then I assume you also need the tinderbox at that stage. It comes the log gets carved out, and it turns into the boat. You put the bones in and light them. Let's double check the video. Eureka, but do you need them? Do you need the tinderbox to even start the action, you know? And then if you put it down, how long does it stay there? If you don't light them? You know, it's interesting, to say the least. Like, can you put the bones in without lighting them? But it does have a state where you can see the bones in there. I assume Rigordi could do it on old school if he purchased the chewed bones, right? But they're not tradable. Oh, and then never mind, they're not tradable. Who the fuck can test this? I might be able to test it. Do I have enough to kill 40 something fucking mithril dragons? I don't think I have enough GP to like get the equipment. They want like fucking Torva to kill it. And Bandos. What about range? Dragon Hunter crossbow? I do have that. I might be able to... Wait, why am I going to get demonetized? Oh, the music? Nah. If you look at my YouTube, all the music's swapped out. It's like on a different audio track, and I have a script that finds all the quiet points in the audio track and like cuts that out of like a long generated random music that's all the Neovi stuff. Yeah, just click the snooze if you ever see that. I always just snooze them. Only like 3 minutes an hour or something with ads, so if you see that message, just snooze them. But yeah, on the YouTube, none of the music is copyrighted, so anyone watching VODs, it doesn't even have the music. Don't you worry. What did Riku say? You can have a bow instead of a tinderbox as well, if you've done that part of the training. Interesting. Interesting. I might have to... Hey, Pyro, don't you have a RuneScape account? Are you strong enough to kill fucking mithril dragons? Wait, no, you're packing. Never mind. I'll maybe tomorrow just go kill a bunch and fuck around with the barbarian training. See what's up. You're not packing. Yeah, but you have to kill like something like 40 mithril dragons. It's a bit of a task. No worries. Why do you want to just click them out of habit? Did you not click on the... No, he's like on mobile. So he might have clicked with his other hand? Like a mobile, like... Let me go watch another video. Let's watch another video and see what this guy does. Oh, it is. So you will need an axe, a tinderbox, and the bones. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's think this out. Let's think this out. So let's create a hire ship action. Barbarian hire ship. Funeral. Wait, what's it called? Funeral pyre. Right. So we need an action. New action builder. It needs to hold the type of log they used. We need a record of Pi ship data. Log. We need the log. We need... I don't actually need the log. So there's a site, log, carb, floating bones, empty. Okay. Axe, cinder box, and a bow. You can get a thing. Yeah. So private boolean has lightable. So then we just say I don't really have like a limit items get lightable. Let's do that. Alright, so from the core players, we'll get the item that they're using to light it. So it could be a bow, it could be a tinderbox. Or a tinderbox. So Baxtorian items at Tinder. Oh, they don't have the tinderbox. Let's go edit. So if you have that, return the tinderbox. Easy enough. But then we also need a bow items. Can we do a list? What am I doing? So if we have a bow, and then we want I know some bows. There's also a bow type. So it'd only be short bow, long bow, right? You can't use like a crossbow, can you? Hey, that's interesting. What did we do for fire making? High bow items. We said any bow. So this isn't correct. Well, we can't skip this ad break. I'm sorry. Well, we need this anyway. So, items holder. Get item. Get type. Bow item star. For each bow. Oh no, we need a map. Filter. dot collect to set. What the fuck is WinDef? To list. So then for each of the bow items. Yeah, it's all good, Pyro. Otherwise, oh, he's heaven in it. Easy. Oh, it's already down here. Better. Otherwise, return. You do this. Return. So you want maybe a message if no lightables. Otherwise, I think we do want that. Record of the higher data. Are you fucking... I have to close Spotify. It's showing up on my phone. So we want the lightable. So yeah, assume you need all three. So you also need the chewed bones. So let's add that. Chewed bones. Yeah, we don't need the lightable actually, because we can just do items required. It's not take it at the start. Can I put multiple? Yes, I can. So we want that. We want... no, that's inventory required. What if we replace that with? It's deprecated, but there's no... There's no replacement. No, that's fine. So inventory required of the lightable. Then we also just need an axe. So cool. So the lightable and the axe. Message of no axe. And then we just require the axe in their inventory. What else do we need? Chewed bones, so then that's the items required. So let's not take it at the start. And we do Baxtorian items dot chewed bones. Oh, that's why we created the thing, though. If we create a fire ship, fuck. If we create a like this, we can actually build the action builder once. I think that's why you're not supposed to do this anymore. So far, Scorching Bow and Dark Bow cannot be used. And I think Crystal Bow. Yeah, well, we have these bow types because these are used for like the arrow types you can use. If you look at here. Because some of them, bronze can only fire bronze bolts, but technically the bronze is at a low enough level to fire iron bolts. Which, because iron bolts still only require one, so I had to make like a separate one for bronzes. Because this checks the level of your crossbow against the level of the bolt, because that's normally the case, but there's some cases where the bow can't fire something that's of the same range level, which is kind of weird. So this would be the Pyre ship data. Let's make a new inventory required, right? But then we'll map it against a I want to see if this works. So if we do an inventory required, and then a function of T that returns items function. And then items is equal to function.apply. Then here we can do inventory required, Pyre ship data X, and then also an inventory. Why is that also duplicated? No. Required of Pyre ship data lightable. I like that. What if we have an array? Actually, hold up. An array of functions. I might be cooking here. I might be cooking here. Why does that not work? No. Ah. I need to do dot dot dot. Nah. Hell yeah. Yeah, that ought to be a different bow type though, so I don't think that's too bad of a issue. As long as it's like the base longbow, shortbow, the wooden ones, they are usually mapped to this bow type. Ah. A willow comp bow is that one? The comp bow? Nova. So then here, if we do action builder dot start of the player, so the play data is the new. How do you start? And then new PyShip data of the lightable and X. Alright. So this will... This will do the... It'll take the chewed bones. What else do we need to do? We need to do, like, stages. So how do we... We need, like, a private void spawn... spawn log at a location. So this will be to do create NPC with data, and then after we probably should return the NPC. After that, we... What do we do? It's not like carved, right? What does he call it? Oh, he does call it carved. Update carved. NPC. And we also have update empty. Then we have update remains. Update lit. You also need to disable movement, so if you move away it won't do anything. So we disable movement, which does a distance check of 1. Maybe we do a little bit larger, just add location check of 1.5. I think Willow combo and other bows and skills can be used, or not actually, because combos are too big and clumsy. Eh? Interesting, interesting. Dun dun dun. What is this remix? Sounds like another remix that I listened to, but I don't recognize. I don't recognize the author. Interesting. So now we need to implement these, but we also need to find out how many ticks is it to do the whole thing. Riku, do you want to slow down the speed of time on a YouTube video and find out how many ticks each action is? Is there something you can you can do? So say this is like at tick 1. That's, oh, I mean that's probably at tick 0, right? So that's fine. But then at tick what, at tick what, at tick what, and then because then it also like push into update and update into lake. At tick watch, and then he's like a private void remove NPC, and then you just do an NPC destroy. That's sort of the flow. Alright, we can create the log. That's easy. NPC. We should have an NPC manager. Location. No? Is that fine? Yeah, so create the name null. C.spawn. NPC.set item. Set item. Set equipment of the head to be we want a static material data. Static material data log, and that is a arrow of 14. The log, halved log is 411. The barbarian you want the head to be that. In this one, you're gonna have to know what direction the action goes towards. As I said, there's two that go like south and one that goes east. So it's like, it's like a direction, right? So we're using block face. So we have a want south or east. Higher direction. Alright, be right back. Just gonna quickly do the toilet. Enjoy this. Whatever this music is. Somehow the music got worse. What the fuck? Okay. Update into lake. So you want to create like a movement trajectory based on higher direction. Moves. How many blocks will it move? Maybe like 1, 2, 3. 3 blocks. Then sinks. Do we have... Why don't we have like tick? This is every X tick. That's not gonna... It's not gonna help. And there's a mod tick. I want to know why I deprecated all of these. Is it to like use the step function? I am perplexed. Let's do a track. Track progress. Why is even that one fucking deprecated? That no, it doesn't make any sense. This is an overarching action builder. No. Let's do submission, blah blah. No, I don't know. Inventory required, items required, disable location, and we track the progress. We want a tick consumer. We do a dot step. New action step. And then every MS tick. Right. I don't even need the ship data, so say we start it at, say it takes, I don't know, 15 ticks. This time will be the time it's counting down to 0, so it's like the opposite. So if time let's have a start. We also need to track the NPC. So you're on core players. Let's have a start and a finish, or a cancel. So if time is equal to 15, we'll just say that for now. We want to, actually on the start, we want to active pyres, put PL, spawn log. We're going to need the dialogue interaction. In here. Let me get the dialogue area. There's a bounding box. What does this determine? I want it to be in the middle of X, the min Y, and center Z. It determines your mark. What the fuck? Pyro. What the fuck? Don't make me angry, Pyro. I'll take away your mod permissions. I'll demod the 6 months, and you can start the 6 years, and you can start from 0. Huh? How you like that? How you like them apples? He didn't like dim apples. See if that does anything. Okay, so when you start, it'll put spawner a pyre. The entire scene seems to be 26 ticks. So how long? How long till you can move? I don't get that, but what tick is that at? Uncut is 3. Partially carved for 4. Empty for 4. 15 ticks. Ah, that's what I put. I put 15. Well, interaction. And then what? 11 ticks it like... For 11 ticks it floats in and sinks? Or like, it's 4 more ticks being on fire, then a couple more getting pushed in or something. So what, when you get the reward, eh? So when you get the item reward, when you can move again. And then you get the XP drop. Okay. So if we do a private, static, int, final, int, action length. 15. Int past is equal to minus time. Here we want to play wood cutting sounds and swing hand or something. It's partially carved. So spawn the log, then we want to update the carved. Wait, no. It's this way, right? So if past is less than 3, we do this. Else if the past is 3, we update the carved. And if it's past is 7, we update to empty. And share the link. I think you can share links. I don't think I have links, man. Zyla. You can light it underwater as a barbarian. That's pretty funny. Immediate ban. Yeah, Pyro's ban hammer is ready. As soon as Zyla starts acting out. You just got here. Hello. No action shown. Zyla just types the O/ and they're just immediately banned. Instead of Riku, Pyro misclicks. Empty 4 ticks and then filled with bones. So then I just don't know if it ticks on the last one. I think it does. Nothing happens here either. So then on the finish, we want to update lit. We update the lit, then we... Let me start a... MineScape threader. It's 12 times by 4 ticks, I think you said. And then finding the 15th tick, light it on fire. So we update it to lit. Just, I feel like Ben is putting what he wants and saying, I'm gonna do it. No. I did not have a fit over the mod. I was just... I was just memeing. Silo just doesn't like all the hard work, you know? All the hard work that we put in, and Silo's just like, nah, I'm gonna make my own interface. Yo, Minash, hello. How's it going? I don't know if we have the ghost that shows up, actually. I don't know if Pyro's made the ghost that sort of like... There's kind of a ghost when you light it that like flies up. That'd be kind of cool to make. Is it a little jump scare? And then, so when we update to lit, we want a... Give rewards. Let's give the rewards. And then we want to Roman Void start. What do we want to start? I bet it's known already how amazing I like to see you've made it in vanilla old school. In all serious, yeah. I mean, you saw the... Did I stream the... Was I streaming when I made like Tower of Life? Fucking... God, the Tower of Life, what is it? The quest interactions with all the fucking repairs and shit? Oh my dear lord. It almost broke my brain. And then most people just like skip past it. Like they do it in like 2 minutes because they know all the buttons or they know what to do. But how long it took me to create those fucking interfaces was insane. And like trying to figure it all out in your head at the same time, it's ugh. What are you atting us for? Any bow except Twisted, Curse, Dark, Crystal, Ogre, Rain, or the Signed Oak Bow. Oh, that was like half an hour ago. Sorry, you gotta say it in the stream chat, Pyro. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna look at Discord during streams that much. You were surprised when you did the quest? The bit you actually got through before... Wait, you rage quit the quest? What do you mean? Did we make it too hard? I'll excuse... You're excused, Pyro, alright? You're excused. Only for today, because it's your six years of mod. I don't even know if it's today. It just said you're celebrating. It didn't say it was specifically today. There's no way it's today. Right. No, what the fuck, Bar? You guys should see the disturbing stuff Pyro sends me. Don't make me bring it up, Pyro. Alright? You just don't like quests, so you got to the point it made you think, and you quit. We should make a quest helper so everyone can just do it. Oi. You barely... Yeah, but the things you do send me, Pyro. Eh? You better watch out. You better watch out. You're on notice. Just know I chuckle a little, even though I may not respond. Please no, don't give Riku ideas to bug you about. Get a little quest alpha. Riku will help you. Will be the tester. I'll give rewards, and then we start the. You guys are distracting me. Wait, stop it. We want to start push animation. Which is just this, and then update into lake. And we don't know the direction yet, so we're just going to go south. Actually, I think there's a dialogue command. And there's one for actions. And we kind of want the dialogue, location node, area, conditions. The dialogue can just be null. It should be fine. The location node can also be null. The base node, no. The area can be the player's location, so new cuboid area of of the let me just add one. And I think this needs one more. New array list. There we go. Riku pleads the fifth. All I require in response to your memes is a little chuckle. I definitely do. It's it's just unheard. If I chuckle in the middle of a forest, and nobody hears it, did I really chuckle? The mod wouldn't be nearly as good as if Riku wasn't telling you things sad, yeah. Oh, actually, Zada, have you been using Copilot this month? It's been a fucking horrendous month for usage, credits and whatnot. Riku's doing a lot of bug reports. Yeah, it's just like little fixes. A lot of them though. The earlier bug reports are like big, like missing content sometimes. Rika's good at finding those little ones that slip through though as well. You cancelled your plan? Yeah, I'm thinking of doing like a Claude code or something, because that Copilot changes are fucking... You can't even... At work, what, like, our guys are like... Our developers they're done in like 2 days. Not even that, and they're not even prompting. Like, you can finish all the credits in 1 day. It's crazy. Move the codex? Okay, I might take a look as well. AI shit. Oh, fire out. The coding, I can tell you, it's not too bad. It's helped on the MineScape project in a few places. I mostly code mostly myself, but just those like menial tasks that you just can't be bothered doing sometimes. Like updating a part of the website, or I don't know. What did I tell it to do? I asked it to do like... It did like skeleton rummaging pretty well. Well, some of the other ones that tried to do it, just wasn't good enough. Yeah, I might check out Codex. So we update it to lit, we start the push animation. I mean, we can maybe just do that in here, to be honest. And then this needs like a movement runner thingy. Let me give the rewards. So what are the rewards? We also need to do... Ooh. It gives... It has level requirements. And then we also need to do the number of bones with bonus XP. Right. So we need to do... Let's chuck it here. Number of bones to give bonus XP. I don't think it stacks, right? So if you light it and then don't... Wait, this bonus also stacks, means you can offer multiple choose bones at a time to amass multiple charges. Oh, it does, okay. Barbarian... What is it? Barbarian Pyre, Funeral, Pyre, bonus, bones, bonus, boner, max value. So that'll increment up based on the log. We want the funeral private enum funeral log. Let's make it its own class. So let's ask the AI. Add the logs from as my items from with level requirements and experience. CRA and increment the character stat. Oh no, and number of bonus bones of number of bones into. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's all with chewed bones. You don't like the IntelliJ integration as much as Copilot, but the plan seems solid. Okay. Oh, so the rewards are only the chewed bones, but then you can use... Wait, where's the mangled? Constructing a pile of mangled bones to spawn a 166 ferocious barbarian spirit. It needs to be killed before attempting more sacrifices. Right. Wait, the Dragonfall Helm is a pre-roll. Interesting. Tries to roll for it first, yeah. Alright, so the AI made this. Let's have a look. Pretty good. And Pyro saying AI bad. And that's pretty much what we wanted. Create the chewed bones drop table. Oh, ad break in 2 minutes. All that. Nothing I can do. There's no more snoozes. I know what I need to do. Every time I go like toilet or something, I need to click the add button, so then it delays for another hour. So we need a. This action builder is for is actually only for the chewed bones. Chewed bones action. But we can probably copy it. And just get rid of this. So then we can go chewed bone action equals build action. And then just say you need the chewed bones. kind of want that to be initiated before the step stuff. So if we build action with shoot bones, okay, and then we kind of need give rewards a function by function of core players, and then the Pyre ship data. That returns void. That's fine. And then lastly, we function dot apply PL ship data. So then in this one, we just say PL data give rewards. How do you make this? Why can't you put void? By consumer, my bad. No, you don't need the void. So the chewed bones, you only get the rewards. Then we'll have another one for the mangled bones. Ooh, there we go. Chewed bones drop table. Did it edit my build? Add the correct imports. Mangled bones just spawned a ferocious barbarian, returning drops on his drop table. Chewed bones has all the bonuses. Okay. Zero. No, we didn't want that. Yeah. Hell yeah, we're getting shit done. Getting shit done. So if Baxtorian items are chewed bones, else if mangled bones, else to do message about required bones. Right, so see if the drop table is looking good. It's a tertiary roll. I think that's fine. Otherwise, look, see, it made my entire drop table for me, and you say AI is bad. You're getting called out, right? Lazy. You want me to write this all out? This is just like boring, like copy from the wiki. Alright, do we have all these? Why is this not importing? God damn it. You move to the hardware aspect program? So the definition of finding the easiest way to do something, I feel like, yeah. If you can reuse something, we just fucking reuse the shit out of it, even if it's not kind of what it's supposed to be for sometimes. Moved into hardware. So if he rolls, basically rolls with the hound first, and then if it rolls... oh. That is interesting. So I don't think we have rosewood logs. Ah, we do. Redwood? We do. Ironwood? We do. Camphor? We do. Arctic pine? We do. Ah, achy? We do. Strange. Who'd have thunk? It's not tertiary, similar to the... Yeah, well, AI didn't know that. And it's having... I'm just gonna have to restart IntelliJ. It's just not importing. I've had it open for multiple days, so it just doesn't... The mist stuff on water fiends? What? Oh. Eh. The way we handle that, I believe, is we don't handle pre-rolls, so we might need to build one. But all it will take away from is the highest rolling item. So if there's like a 1 and 2 on the same drop table or something, or like a 1 and 16, that 1 and that's like the most common drop or whatever, the pre-roll will just take away from that. So it's not like you're losing out too much, but we might have to build a pre-roll system. Or if it's just tertiary, it would drop in addition to the actual table. So I'm not sure what we did for water fiends. And IntelliJ open, please. Let's not have the song. Yeah, I'm saying we don't have pre-rolls. We just have tertiary. But if it's a part of the actual drop table, I'm saying it would just take away from the most common drop. Which is like, if it's a 1 in 3,000, it's taking away like such a small percentage you wouldn't even notice the drop difference. It means that like 1 in 3,000 you won't get, I don't know, the most common drop. Like that doesn't... Yeah. Alright, you're gonna import this properly this time? What is this ever called? Yeah, this needs to not be a tertiary drop table. When I do a drop table, when I add to it. Okay, that's fine. This can still be a drop table. You're just saying this needs to be at a pre-roll. So I don't know if the water fiends... Yeah, we don't have anything for the water fiends. We need a pre-roll. Let me just have a pre-roll. Good number of slave monsters have pre-rolls. It's just gargoyles. Yeah, well, we don't... I'm just saying we don't do that currently. It's not in the system, but we can build it here. We might just have to go fix a bunch of pre-rolls. Because if they're tertiary, it's in addition. And those are the tertiary ones we have currently. let's get the log they're using, right? So we return funeral pie log type dot values dot stream dot filter if they have the log. Let me add that to our log type, and that'll be in here as well. Can you do this? Yeah. Oh, you can't do an item required based on... There's this inventory required, but it doesn't have a... I don't know what if the chewed bones in there. You won't need chewed bones because I just had that. But you won't need any other pre-rolls. Must be an array. Wait, pie ship. So items required. I need not work. Ah, it wasn't public. Hmm. So you need the bones, you need the log. If the log is null, message, no axe, no logs. So chuck the log in there. One next. What are we missing? What are we missing? Instead of give rewards, we want to spawn ferocious barbarian. We're almost there. That's fucking... It's already a 200-line file. So for the rewards, we just get the chewed bones drop table. Generate the loot. True. What else? We need to spawn the barbarian. We already have a spawning system for the rummaging skeleton, so we can kind of just copy that, which is nice. What's it called? A ferocious barbarian. At 166. How do we spawn it for these guys? Can you just... It needs to be killed before attempting more sacrifices. So we need to store that. And you just store the mob, and then if they're not online, I guess they despawn? Let's have a like a release. Like an on release. They should not infer their own key. Yep. So we have a mob. And this is the Pyre ship. Data. We also need to give rewards based on the data. We also need to check this needs to also high skills. We need the skills info in here. Skills info. API skills, MineScape skills. Right, skills info. API skills, MineScape skills. Skill or skills? Skill, MineScape says. Don't need to rummage skeletons. So here we want skills info. So if get level of fire making is greater than or should it be the logs you're holding in your hands rather than just a random one in your inventory? Probably should do that, right? not holding a log. That can be used here. Maybe we just return the log type instead of the log here. Made a post about the 5 models and you look at the pre-rolls. Okay. Fire ship data. So you're not holding a log, so you need a message there. To do message. Otherwise, if so, we need the pyre log type skills info.get level of crafting is less than the pyre log type dot get crafting level to do require X crafting level. Else if get fire making level. Can you boost these actually? Doesn't say anything about being able to boost, but I assume you could. Which makes this effect. MineScape effect. No, it says you, Mr. Hardware. Just because you're not doing software anymore. Is that what you're gonna apply to do it? What was it, Google? The data centers? What the fuck happened to the whole line? A server technician, hell yeah, nice. Cool. Unchecked generics array creation for bar args parameter. Who cares? This is about. So we just add the to-dos. Just to make sure. So that one's done, 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 that one's done. We needed to do here. So that one's fine. So, and there's no action. Then when we update to, yeah, so here we need to do play woodcutting sounds and swing your hand. Mix of hardware networking. Okay. You gotta plug it all together. And let's do the setup. We might be able to test this now. See how we go. Let's give it a go ourselves. Just add in those messages. You require... Also, you shouldn't be able to do this unless you know about barbarian training, eh? Fuck. The same here. And only do if past X on character stat. I also forgot to add the experience. Give rewards. Update lit. I assume you always get the experience? Yeah, so you get the experience. So then we need to check character stat. So 2+ on this means you can start a fire with a bow. So that's done. So you can use the bow after. You've done part 3 yet too. That's done. That's done. And then you can't even do the entire thing. Wait. You can't even do the whole thing if you're not 5+ anyway. So what's the... There's no point in having this chick. You can't even do a pie ship, right? You reckon, Riku? Alright, let's sit down. We've been standing for 2 hours. Yeah. So you wouldn't really be able to. But this is message like, you don't know what to do here. Talk with Otto? Something like that. I don't know what it says if you try and interact with it. Otherwise, you might have to log in and find out. You can do here though, PO to get time. Let's do a... Well, so it's an inventory anyway, so if it's not the one, if you don't have one in your hand, it'll use another log. You need tinderbox, this message handled in get power log type. Alright, let's give this a go. This is too much. I just want to see results right now. So if we just test it out, we can see where we're at. Alright. Right, compiled. I'll show you Riku. I'm not sure if it's used specifically that would use it, but I know Rigordi will. But if we look at something like, you'll definitely need to test it. I know that much. But if we look at the Tower of Life and the dialogue, so you have Transmute the Alchemist with a skin trait and a random walk. If he's not at the top, or if you haven't... I think that's wrong. Yeah, this needs to be like meet at basement, actually. Anyways, or if you're at the top, he'll spawn at this location. So you might need to do like a bunch of quest testing. So I think this quest and Romeo and Juliet and Nature's Spirit might be the only ones where we... Oh no. There's a bunch of quests that like the NPC disappears, so we need to test that. On your IRL. Oh, just have me on in the background. I see how it is. It's all good. Have a good one. Again, another dog shit song. There we go. Peace. Why can't I connect to my own server? What happened? One of the chewed items doesn't exist, apparently. One of these fucking items doesn't exist. The dragon full health? What? 28. 36. What the fucking AI? Because super attack is one word. Why the fuck did they do that? If you see here, there's like conditions for it to show, right? So if the quest stage is not meet at top and the quest stage isn't meet at basement, this guy will show. So we need, I think this is meet at basement. I think I currently got them in the wrong one. Let's fix that actually. He should disappear, right? After you go to the basement. No, this is a new system, this. So there used to be quest traits, which we don't have anymore. I'm doing this like conditional stuff, so it's like a lot easier to understand. So this you should be able to see it if you meet these conditions. So if your quest stage isn't meet at top and the quest stage isn't meet at basement, but we'll have stuff like Juliet from fucking here, and it's like she disappears after you give her the potion. So as long as the quest stage is less than crypt, she will appear. But there's like other ones. There's Joe, is it? No, who's the fucking guy locked in the Prince Ali? So as long as you're less than claim reward, he will appear. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch. We just need to check that they appear or not correctly. I need to redo the quest. I can give you a list. We might be missing. There might be some that like should be disappearing that don't as well. So, did I restart the server? So let's get you a list, right? So, PC manager. No, not PC. PC node. This is all like new shit. It's fucking, it's pretty cool, but Where do I spawn the fucking NPC nodes? Yeah. Fake NPCs. So after we load, after we enable. Oh. What I do here? It's a bit fucking. Bit of a fuckery. You remove these fucking weird songs from this list. Why does this sound like another one? It's almost time to spray the Wasps. Hell yeah. Where do we create these NPCs again? It's like up here. How do we determine that? So if the NPC has a viewer filter, okay. It exists. What the fuck? Viewer filter, yeah. Debug that. Let's debug that list. Wait, server's up. Yeah, I was testing them out. You should technically be able to do this anywhere, but let's go up here. Alright, so if you do slash dialogue action barbarian funeral pyre. I wouldn't have done the barbarian training part 3. We set that to 5. I need a tinderbox or bow, so let me do. The fuck was this is playlist? It needs to not be just a bunch of instrumentals. Alright, so we need a tinderbox. Need an axe. So let's grab a rune axe and we'll set our wood cutting to like 20 and see if it still says I need an axe. Surely need the wood cutting level for the axe, right? I would assume. Alright, so that'll be fixed afterwards. That's fine. You'll be holding a log. So same thing again. If we say we have a maple log because we don't have the crafting for it, right? You need to cry 55 to use this. What the fuck? To use, you require to do that, yeah. But if we get like a willow, okay, so then we still require, yeah. Then we do oak. Cool, and then we need the chewed bones. An internal error happened. Lovely. Cannot read field interaction because ship data is null. Eh? Action builder. Oh. Oh, I guess we're gonna do it here. You not read field instruction because ship data is no. Pi ship action 119. Why would it be cancelled? So we start 193. So we start here. Then it fails here. There's a dialogue interaction. What? Should be no. Dialogue interaction is. No, it's not supposed to. It's just saying that for now. I think it's calling remove. Can't MineScape log debug set. Now see if it's doing a remove for some reason. Should set the holder and then. Oh. Actually, it does have an initializing. How's the fucking start supposed to? Start. Action Builder 597. Why does it start immediately? Here. It goes down this list. What the fuck? Alright, so it's because you can't use start, you have to use init? What's the point of it? Let's try init. For carry log, you can use it when you can't. The one you don't have the labels to use it, the image will check another side of this. It'll check the one in your hand. If that's not supposed to be used, it'll use the first. It'll send you a message. If you're not holding one in your hand, it'll check your inventory. So if you're holding one, it'll check against that. If you're not holding a log, it will check your inventory. But it won't care about the one in your inventory. So the one in your... What the fuck? I think that's supposed to be... Oh, this is my local host. I don't know, this is still div though. Oh no, this is builder world. Actually, that doesn't remind me. I want to see what's in that goblin tower. Why the signs are empty. Get the fuck out of here. Stupid imp. Yeah, so now it's checking the axe. So let's get an axe we can use. Yo. 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 Sheesh. Well, that's going to be there permanently because we didn't schedule it to despawn. Yeah, no, I don't know how to do the trajectory stuff yet, so don't worry about that. Oh, that's fucking progress. I tell you what, it's fucking... Let's make sure it took everything as well. So let's do an axe, tinderbox, a log. Wait, what are these pyre logs? Oh, that's for the other one, the other pyre stuff. Chewed. And you gave me the reward. Sheesh. That's progress. What the fuck is here? Eh? Strange. These look good though. These are good models. Gordy's done well again. Okay. So, if we go to the... Oh, I'm not on the div. Let's just fucking wire it in, eh? What am I doing? No. Get rid of that. Should these always just be blocked off, maybe? And be like that. Maybe not. You have to make them like hella tall so you can't jump on top. Nah, because then if we do it like this, you'd be able to safe spot the fucking barbarian that spawns. So you might need the item frame that looks like the site. We might need like the grassy stuff, and then we can have it be like this. So let's do that. All right, so we have that region, right? So let's go to the dialogue maker. New location, region, location, area. The fuck does region do? What's the difference? Location node. Alright, so if you walk into the region, okay. Then we have minus 1507, 87 minus 711, 0. Copy that. It's minus 1509, 88. So we do this, and then we do an action, basic action, and then we just copy the name of the action we've made. I think you just do it like that. Let me do the same for over here. Let me add the second one. Does it despawn the mob after 3 minutes, is what you're saying? Yeah, okay. Do. We save that. That should be good. Baxtorian. Hire ships. What's it called? Funeral hire. Alright, let me swap back to here. So we can determine the funeral direction. Higher direction. Get direction based on the dialogue interaction, because interaction.get dialogue area.get bounding box. Right? So if bounding box.get x is equal to the get max x, we return south. House, we return think about the bounty box though. East. Let's see if the AI can do this, eh? Already used the shit. Cool. Wait for the AI to do that. Thing though is, I haven't actually pushed the dialogue changes, so. Get fucking rigrolled. Barbarian. Welcome back, Manash. Funeral pyres. We've done a great progress in your absence, Manash. You want to see? Why can't... Fuck VS Code sometimes, I swear to God. You don't have permission to push to this Git repository. I do, I'm the owner of it. I just need to sign in again or something. No, I don't think so. Let's restart VS Code, I guess. Maybe that'll fix it. The AI suggested to do this. Oh. See how that fucking looks, I guess. That'll be localhost. Yeah, can we put like an item frame there? And then have the little grassy stuff. It was so close. After this is mostly just like attack styles, right? Riku, you're wanting some fucking weird ass attack style shit? I'm then fixing the quest for you. Oh, I need to create the Giga Mob. This may not work. It'll work. What the fuck? I hope you guys don't have epilepsy. What the fuck, Minecraft? Alright, you just can't look that direction apparently. You know, I got a real fucking stun locked by that. What am I doing here? I need a chewed bones. So if I walk away too far. Per chance. Your eyes. Yeah, you just need to not look at the sun. Oh. Oh, no. Minecraft, bro. Just need to update the latest versions. It's just... A resource pack is so large, it corrupts the fucking memory heap of your Minecraft. Let's grab a log. Chewed bones. Yo-ho-ho. We're ready. Alright, let's go to div. Whilst that's doing that, I will grab the barbarian the ferocious barbarian stats, and I will add that in. E F G ferocious B F E barbarian spirit. Oh, it's called Barbarian Spirit. That doesn't help. So let's add this in. Excusez-moi. Well, that's in the wrong location. Eh? The hell's going on? So that one's fixed. Is this one like inside the fucking... Is this one? Oh my god. Am I tripping? Yeah, I'm tripping. Alright, so let's grab an axe that we can use. Let's grab some logs. You have to set skill fire making to 20. We need chewed bones and a tinder box. $25? I think it's doing it in the ground. Hmm. Yeah, it's doing it in the ground. So let's... Let's update that. And what else do we need to do? We need to do the ferocious. So... How do we destroy mobs? Like that. And that's after, how do you say 3 minutes? So, 3 minutes. Cool. I mean, kind of need it to just only be for that person, right? Like, nobody else can attack them. I'm not sure. We have like instanced mobs, like Obor and things, but I don't think I have like... Yeah, I don't know. You know, to figure something out here. Have a look. Alright, so that's the wrong direction. Good to know. Wait, why is it doing it that direction? I'm gonna have to debug the bounding box, maybe. That doesn't seem correct. Let's debug the bounding box. There's gonna be part 2 raiding the wasp nest. I had to remove the window screen, but doing so woke up a big ass wasp design. Oh shit. Fuck this song. I like some instrumentals and shit, but fucking when they just keep bopping on for no reason. Cannot invoke action result.ordinal because the return value of handle action is null. What? Yeah. I pressed the wrong fucking one. Let's rebuild and upload. I'm gonna debug why it's being weird. Yeah, I want to add the Scape main to the hub. The hub. Ah, so it's the other way around if the Z is the same. What? Ah, yeah. Da -da 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 -da. it min z is equal to the max z. That's my bad. I'm gonna say no to this. Okay. Before we do this, let's check the ferocious barbarian. So respawn needs to be false. Let's check the drops. Did it throw any errors on load? Yes. It's all like the mixes. Maybe I just fix the... Yeah. Ferocious barbarian. I'm gonna do fucking dark mode. He drops both ones and twos of all the mixes. Two. Oh, weird. He drops the tech mixes twos, more common than ones. This is confusing. Did it throw? Unknown anti-poison supermix 2. Oh fuck, are they what? Oh, because it's anti-dash poison? Items anti... Unless we don't have the super version. Oh, it's called Super Anti-Poison 2. Oh. Anti-Poison Super Mix. Anti-Poi. Okay, so it's anti_poison. Drops, other. Anti-poison super mix 2. What's the other one? Alright, no issues. Does he drop both though? No, he only drops the super mix. Okay. Does this still work? Okay, so the mob exists. We need to set the what it looks like though. So if we go into the resource pack, which we don't have open. Nah, why would I want to do that, Riku? I can just leave that to you to find out it doesn't work and then tell me. Wouldn't want to leave you out of the situation. Apple 94. Oh. He looks very angry. Okay. Cool. And then we have to go to... So when... Burning a power shot with 2 bones without the player and experience under 300%, the next time may bury bones, with number 50 bones being in the logs used. In order to receive this bonus, the player must have fully completed the fire making portion. Alright, so let's go look at the prayer skill. Here's our berry. We don't have character stat. Is it part 3? In order to receive this one, this is fully completed the fire making portion. So if it is max. There we go, this is your 300% bonus. But that's only on chewed bones. Which we don't even increment at the moment. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I think there's a different type. It's like... It's not variable, it's, What do? You scatter them. Yeah. Scatter. That's fine. How do we play? How do we mining skill? I don't think we should do the animation. So you don't even make you hold the axe. Which is... Maybe we just do the sounds. Not much left to do here, which is quite nice. The mob should spawn and he should be your target. The only thing is... I don't know if you... Can other people kill them? Or can only you attack them, you know? Like, could someone else spawn it and you attack it? I assume it's like instance to a degree, but I'm... What am I missing? Am I missing anything, you reckon, Riku? We got the mobs. The mob should spawn. We'll test that soon. Done the bone burying. It spawns and, like, goes into the water and shit. Skeleton Heavy wasn't aggressive. Yeah, it says he's only aggressive to the person who rummages the bones, so... It's hard to... I just don't think we have the thing for that currently. I set them as the target, but they might already be targeted by something else, or in combat with something else, so it might override itself, so I need to do some work around that. If we go to the patch, so... which is quite fun. Mob changes need to be done. So we need a bunch of different attack styles. We need mob targeting, aggressive towards the player who spawned them. I think you also need to fix targeting on the Y coordinate. It's currently doing like a weird search, isn't it? And then I also need to double check ranged projectiles. Why the fuck? Range slash mage projectiles through walls. I swear it shouldn't, but I remember that I was getting fucking hit from below. I don't know if it was maybe melee though, and the melee just wasn't taking into account. No, it'll definitely be your target. It's just whether this will get overridden if you've been like attacked recently. So that if you're on like attack cooldown, then it will just like not attack you. So there's something there we need to do. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Let's go back to Dev World. Okay. Let's not do 1.5. Let's just do 1.1, so it's slightly up. And then we also... I need to offset it. What the? It's stopping me from clicking here. It needs to be down a block. That boat sank fast? Is that... He's saying it needs to not sink? Oh, all right, that looks pretty good. Just a few offsets and we should be fine. Mm. We're gonna need Ziggy for photos soonish, and I also need to do regions. Final region setup. I mean, it's taking 4 hours just to do pirate ships, but to be honest, it's been pretty fun. So it's not like, oh, let's sleep back a bit actually. Remember, stay hydrated, boys. Yo. Sheesh, look at that. Yo. I'm liking that. I am liking that. What about the other bones? What are they? Mangled? Alright, so this is the real test. Yeah, it's... He doesn't even hit me. Ow! Alright, so then... It says you can't spawn another one in the same spot? Or you can't spawn another one in general? Uh... That needs to be killed before attempting more sacrifices. So we also need to take into account the barbarian training. Then you have to burn the only chewed bones change your status, and you have to use oak logs. Okay. Yeah, but it should still be aggressive to you later on. But only you is the... But I don't know if other people can attack it. That's what I don't get. So now you want change the state. So if you're at 5, you go to 6, and you speak to Otto, and then you go to 7. Okay. And then you go to 6. Perfect. I don't have advanced chat. Modules, MineScape chat. No, thank you. If you attempt to make another one while the barbarian sphere is around, the sacrifice will be declined. Yeah. Let's just give this to the AI. I can't be bothered to fucking... Let's see my AI usage today. I was at 13% when it started. Oh, it's only 15. I made like 3 prompts, so... Oh. It only does ancient pages. Okay. This doesn't really make any sense. Hmm. No, it's probably just test build, right? I haven't updated in a while. Unless we just don't have them. Maybe we just didn't have them. Which another one? Dragon. We just don't even have the dragon heart still. What did the fucking thing do? Are we registering a listener? The fuck are those notifications? Just got spammed. You shouldn't be able to do any. What fucking message will it say? You... It'll say you were too busy fighting to do that, lol. We need some dragon things, but let's do a update the roles for rummaging skelly. Let's see. Let's go add the dragon hoster. Dragon these nuts across your face. Hey, Rigordi. You came in at the right time. Why would it be quest items, you fucking... Get your message. Do this. Let's see if we can tweak them some more. I can do that now. Let's also remove that. Where were we? Weapon. Dragon. Asta. Let's just look at these stats. So it's 55 to all. Defense minus 15. Deranged. Other strength is 60. What's the attack speed? Four ticks, which I think we do is 6 instead, because we do like 10 minus for some reason, which needs to be fixed at some point. I think that's correct. It's supposed to be 25% an item, 50%. Uh, 50% on the skeleton heavy or skeleton hero. That doesn't make any sense. And then it says later on, it says the hero and heavy is 3-8. There's a Modash Twitter post. Let's have a look at. Any how except metal bone or rummaging. 50% chance of the bones objecting. If that doesn't happen, it's 11 out of 101. What? 50% chance of the bones objecting. If that doesn't happen, it's 11 out of 110. Then why does it say fucking out of... Oh, so all these need to be doubled. Because this is after the 50%. No, it's... That does not make any fucking sense. So the rest of this should add up to... So, I mean, all these should be doubled, actually. Is that the better way to do it? No. This one is 50. What did I do? Skeleton bucket is... Yeah, so that does make sense, because it's... No. Hmm. Then why are these out at 22 though? I think these have to be out of 11. There's no other fucking... Oh. Who's the more... The heavy is more likely. Okay, so you should be able to get bones now there. The Dragon Hoster will have stats. What does he say? Rigordi wants me to look at something. Okay. Pillar and the Chalice. Baxtorian. Alright, let's take a look. What about this one? What did you do here? This is your one. You also changed the location. Okay, we'll see. You want to see your pie ships as well? Done some quite good work on those. Nope. All right. Doing its thing. Man, if I had faster internet, these reloads would be faster. My upload's just shit. Nicer than dial-up, yeah. At least I can actually stream. I need to turn the low latency back on. I turned it off thinking it would fix the issue before, but I think it was because it changed my settings instead of the low latency mode. I think low latency should be fine. I don't think it's too far behind anyways, but low latency is cool. Whee! You get the reward. You want to see it? You need to update your resource pack. You didn't assign them correctly. Set only. Set target. Oh, there's a mob instance trait. That could be used for rummaging skeletons and things. This is mob instance. Modules, MineScape mobs. What is on Rigordi's head? Wait, what? Where is he? He's over here. He's got the gas mask. From, West ID. Hello, Lord Eppo. How are you? Welcome to the stream for the day. We got these pyre logs working. I think it's pretty good. The douche. Gordy trying to look cute. What are we missing, Rigordi? Should we try the quest stage? What's it called? Waterfall. Claim treasure. And then go to this one. Right, so you shouldn't. No, now nothing happens. What do you mean top block? Oh, well that's... Did you not have a block down here? We always needed a block here. That may be why he can't complete it. Fuck, which one's the full one? Not that one. There we go. Yo, Zebra Cow. Hello, hello. It has to be solid. You didn't tell me that sooner. Yeah. It's alright. It's fixed now. I don't think it has to be solid if the block the item frame is on. Like, you can click on the bottom one, but the region also has to include that one. But if it's whatever it's in, then it needs to be the fuck this. Instrumental shit. This sounds like another one. Get out of my playlist. Did you... Okay, I blame Rigordi on that one. I'm getting. I'll light it back. Oh, that's not the right one. There we go. Doing good. We're playing PoE soon. Yep, my mates have been on that as well, on that grind. Hope the divines are plenty for you, Cal. Waterfall hype? Oh yeah. Also, what the fuck is... Why is this thing so glitchy? What the hell, Rigordi? Put it on your Trello list. Look good. Not a single div. You're only 75. I mean, see, I know PoE 1. I don't know PoE 2 as much. I don't like the fact when you like die in a map, it like resets all the mobs. So, and it like actually just puts me off playing like so much. Like it's like catered too hard, too much towards like hardcore players in that aspect. When if you want like people to get into your game, it should be easy. Not easy, but like that mechanic just fucking ruins it all. Especially when you lose XP as well. That's just my opinion though. You need to box a bow to light the pyre. You don't have anything. You don't even have the fucking bones or anything. Any to-do lists in this file? Rigordi, do you know what message happens if you try and interact with these prior to talking thing? And can you also get it to look like the pyres? What do we do for the site? Visual. Oh, that was not supposed to be in caps. But, oops. Man is yeah. I had caps on. My bad. What else? In like 5 hours. Got pie ships done. Riku, have you done any testing on the last week's stuff? I didn't see. Uphanded clause for the salamanders. This must you catch one inventory is full minus 2 slots for getting the rope and the salamander drops to the floor and is pickable. Salamander. It's like a hunter trap, right? Where's that handled? Swamp Lizard. Inventory free step. You require free and re-ask confirmation drop movie log out. Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna leave it as the charred box. Well, it's just hard to. You don't really know to do anything with it, you know? I don't think mangle bones were missing, but definitely normal bones. I updated that. What else do you say? New items need to be tradable. Let's new items need to be tradable and added to shops. That's fine. The rune dart drop from myth dragons should be poisons. Grand Exchange won't work on T server, so that's just how it is. Iron Man Dragon, da-da-da. Studded stuff you can't see. Interesting that the things are, but the trims are, but the other ones aren't. Members, items, studded. I think I need to open up the mob items. Leather chestplate. The latest one should be 90 with the builder shirt. Any other ones? I've added them as damage things. The Grand Exchange interface still buggy. What do I do? It's in the stone hoe. You're saying so the buy to exchange and then the sell to exchange. Okay, that's Fine, we can just... Wait, why are they different sizes? Look. Yeah. Nah, it should be fixed. Yeah, it's just I have to make them like transparent. How do I show this? So like in the 1.21s, I have to make these like transparent where they used to be like brownie. Yeah, I just did that. This one, right? Anything else? In 5 hours, I might hop off. We can get this to you for testing. The only thing that's missing is there's a I haven't done the bankers. Let's go to those quickly actually. What is this? Well. That's a banger of a song. Can you guys hear it? So we've got all these bankers. I don't think this is the best way. Look at all these fucking bankers, bro. I don't even know what regions these guys are in. All these bankers aren't spawned in currently. So if we look at... They won't be here. I don't even know who these guys are. And I think these ones... Hmm. I think these are the fairy. These are the fairy bankers. These are all like the world bankers. They should be here. We just broke him. Oh yeah, what face is just gone? I think it's because they have the same dialogue. Interesting. Where the fuck am I? I'm in the right way. Wait, where's what phase supposed to be? Am I tripping? Is he supposed to be like right here? Anyways, I'll like he's not here on the live world either. Oh. Even on world 1. I mean, you can technically start because you can actually talk to this guy. Doesn't matter. This is on world 1, so it's kind of weird that he's missing. So fuck knows how long he's been missing for. I can get this barbarian stuff to test world. You can also test the quests with the NPCs are supposed to despawn. I will and then see who's missing. Don't, if they're not a dialogue NPC, they will be missing as well. So you won't be able to bank or GE. Just in the meantime. Yeah. Let's get that to the test word for you. I need to do a bunch of NPC stuff. Here. I just think there's something to build. That's because I modified items and heaps of shit uses items. Well. Mm. Anything else? All right, so that should be hopping to the test world as we speak. Am I missing anything? All right, so what have we done today? Let's go. So we've done barbarian pyres, which is cool. We have fix. You just have to net trap item check. Net trap dismantle dropping lizards. So the barbarian pyres are done. So this means, what does this mean? This means spawns pyre chewed bones or drop table, and the other one is mangled bones for spawned mob. Bonus. I haven't really tested the bonus experience, but I'm assuming. Bonus experience. That's what we chucked in. I did some changes to graves. Let's have a look. Well, there is one change I need to make there. Grave. I should not count down. Count down when offline. Let's see if it's gonna do that. So it's no longer tied to an NPC in the world. If you log out the timer, I don't think I made that change, but it should stay around for 20 minutes. Yeah. Which is it should hopefully fix a few things. Then what else did I change? I don't think much. What What else today? We fixed all the drop tables. We fixed your... Ooh, what did Rigori say? I don't know what you... Visually not showing. Fix chalice, not letting you complete waterfall quest. Yeah. So if you want to test those on the test world, I'll chuck the changes into the update. Yeah. I'll have to modify the mob drop table, which loads from like a fucking JSON horrendously. Oh, I might do it on the new one actually. Interesting. But yeah, I'll have to edit the mob drop editor chat, and in here it'll have to fucking yeah, I'll have to do something here. Is there a report just for that? Well, as a suggestion. Oh, Board would also like to make flat pack furniture. Am I just blind with these fucking... Oh. Okay, yeah, I see it. I see it now. I'll go down that list. Might be next stream, and then we can fucking push the update. I just need to spawn all these NPCs during the week. There's a massive list of them. I think there's something like fucking... I don't know. In the regions... missing. There's like 150 NPCs, so I need to spawn those. You know, implement the... I mean, it'll just be a combat style. Kind of jank, but it'll still work. Quite with the rework level of NPCs. Yeah. A lot of good stuff happening. But that's all for this week, lads. get our outro going. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the help. Gordy for the models is really good. Getting ever so close. Yeah, check out that stuff on the test world. Let me know. I'll probably have like a bunch of shit to fix, to be honest, but not too bad. Eyes are good. Hopefully you like the interaction there, so it should be nice. And still there. Next time. I probably didn't update dialogue. It's fine. I'm pretty sure it's there for me. I save. Yeah. There's no difference, and I added the little tick, so it's alright. It'll be there. Next time, yeah. Yeah. Everyone have a good week, good weekend. Enjoy the dub experience, and we'll see you next week. How do I do this? I'm gonna do it like this. Anyways. Next time, Riku. Next time. Gordy, thank you. Zylo was here. Ziggy was here. Lord Hippo. Who's still here, though? Zylo's still here, Logan. You keep annoying him, Riku. Maybe it'll stop you from annoying me. I'm kidding. Till next week. Peace.